boys. Here we are. Now we get to find out. Look at this. Literally yesterday or the day before was the 1 year anniversary. It's technically still in early access, so we can expect to have some bugs. Hopefully not as many bugs as Helldivers. But yeah, I'm so excited to try this game. I've actually wanted to play Kerbal Space Program when I saw it probably 6 years ago, 7 years ago when the first one came out. Never really had a computer to do it. Just never got around to doing it. So yeah, I'm just as excited to try this game as I am or was for Tarkov. Same level of excitement. They added like some science update to the game. Recent reviews are positive. It had a rough launch, so. Okay. I don't think there's any DLC. Yeah. All right. Let's go, guys. I'm so excited. I am excited. Yeah, you basically are like NASA, but for Kerbals. Warning. Dang, this music is cranking, huh? This game requires like skillful tactical comm, honestly. But it requires thinking and brain knowledge, which is nice. It's nice to play a game that challenges you. So we'll see if I like it though. I may just be completely butt cheeks at it. See, that's gonna be me dying through space. Start a new campaign. Here we go. Let's do exploration, which is like there's progression and stuff like that. I want to do that. I don't know what space camp is. No, it's like you literally like do missions, build spacecraft. Basically, you're in charge of normal. Let's do normal. Yeah. Campaign name. Paper Crinkly. Ooh. What's our agency name? Paper Crinkly Space Agency? We gotta get this right, boys. That's important. I kind of like this one. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Paper Crinkly Space Agency. I'm about to have 5 guys. When enabled, you will receive additional information outside of the tutorials. Yes, please. That sounds incredible. Failure and guaranteed. It's about what you learn from them. All right. I'm excited. Base color is white, and then let's do like a dark blue. Or maybe like a dark gray. Here we go, boys. Oh, I'm so excited. We're 50-50 on landing on the Mun today. Woo-wee! Believers and haters. I know who the hater is. Coyote.
Your new space program, leaping forward into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness, like jewels never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts of recently founded Kerbal Space Group.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program.
I'm in charge
the
already.
Greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts,
Not sure
and
how I
engineers.
feel about that.
After years of focused effort, this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings. We believe we have all the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground. The best way to advance our technologies further is to get up there and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying. We need a lot of help, actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way. If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center. Everything in there is well padded, so it's a great place to get up and running. Welcome aboard!
I don't know. I don't think we actually know the origin of Kerbals. Hello and welcome to Kerbal Space Center. This campus has everything you need to turn your fledgling space program into the stuff of legends. Are you playing in exploration mode? Be sure to visit Mission Control. Completing missions is one way to earn science, which will let you purchase technologies at the R&D Center. If you want to start building right away, the vehicle assembly building is where you want to be. Our engineers have created a training program that will guide you through building and flying your very first rocket. You can go through those lessons here at the training center. Absolutely. We're going training center. We don't know what the hell we're doing. The training center is where we go to learn how to build and fly rockets, planes, and rovers. Lessons take place in a simulation, and you can start a lesson at any time, even in the middle of an active flight. When you're done, we'll put you right back where we found you. Space is the place. Learn the basics of rocketry. Your game will be paused, okay? This gonna be video, or am I gonna actually be doing this?
Space is the place.
Okay. Focus, boys, focus. They taste like Jell-O. I've had them before.
So you want to get to space. Have you tried rockets? Rockets use fuel and engines to create thrust, which propels them forward. When a fuel tank is empty, it is dropped to stay as lightweight as possible, allowing the rocket to go even faster. These tanks, as well as other expendable parts of a rocket, are called stages. Different stages do different things. Often the first stage is very powerful, with just enough fuel to get the vehicle through the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
The second stage usually has a low-thrust engine that, while not as powerful, is more fuel-efficient.
Max thrust, low thrust.
After dropping the heavier first stage and
Y'all
leaving
taking
the
notes?
atmosphere, the second stage engine pushes the much lighter second stage to orbital speed. On a flight to space, space, the final stage parachutes back down to the surface, ideally in one piece.
Easy. That's easy, boys. Tutorial complete. Okay. Looks like there's just literally going to be some videos.
Welcome
no,
to
it's
the
not.
launch pad. As you embark on your journey into rocketry, it's important to get all the crashing out of your system here in the simulator. It really cuts down on the awkward phone calls. Today, you'll be launching into the virtual skies over KSC, where you'll learn how to control a rocket.
Like that thumbnail, did you? Welcome to the launch pad. As you embark on your journey into rocketry, it's important to get all the crashing out of your system here in the simulator. Hear that, boys? We're in the simulator. If I crash and die, it's fine. It really cuts down on a lot of awkward phone calls. I'll be launching into the virtual skies. Learn how to control my rocket.
Let's learn how to rotate the flight camera. That way, you can see the launch from your favorite angle.
About to fly a rocket. Wish me luck. We got 5 guys that I know we're gonna eat with a fork because I don't want to get my fingers all dirty. Don't judge me. Napkin? No. Paper towel? Oh, there's one. Let's learn how to rotate the camera by holding. Okay.
Great. You can also zoom the camera in and out.
We're crushing it so far, boys. I'm ready for liftoff.
Nice. Go ahead and pick your favorite view for this launch.
Dang, is that me? Dude, he looks pumped to go. Look at him. This dude is just... he ready.
Your rocket is ready for launch. Every good launch starts with a big green button and lots of fire.
Oh, yeah.
Most bad launches do too, actually.
Go. Houston, we have liftoff.
Looking good. Ascend to 1,000 meters, and then we'll learn some controls.
Okay. So this is to the ground right here.
Okay, you're a kilometer up. You can still crash, but you'll have more time to correct your course if you start pointing at the ground. Let's learn some rocket controls. When flying a rocket or a plane, we have specific terms for moving. Pitch tilts your rocket's nose up and down.
Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Nice pitch. Now pitch up until you're flying straight up.
Okay. We're pretty high, huh? I think we're straight up, right? Oh my goodness. We're good. Aren't we supposed to be turning or something to go into orbit? We just going straight up. Like we're about.
Let's move on. Yaw steers your rocket left and right.
Okay.
Try it now. Now yaw to the left to straighten up. Excellent. Now for the final control. Roll rotates your rocket clockwise and counterclockwise.
Okay.
Try it now. That's the basics of rocket
Do a
flight.
barrel roll.
Feel free to experiment with the controls. We can move on when you're ready.
Oh, we're still going up, too. Easy, boys. We did it. We're astronauts already.
So you want to get to space. It's time to make a rocket.
Okay.
A simple rocket requires 4 crucial components: a command module, fuel tank, engine, and parachute. Let's start by learning how to add a command module. A command module allows us to control our vessel. As long as there is at least one command module on board, our rocket will be operational.
Okay.
This rocket will use a command pod, which can be manned by a Kerbal and is located in the pods category. Or multiple Kerbals. It all depends on the crew capacity of the part.
Yeah, we
For
don't need a
this lesson,
parachute. Let's just
we're gonna
land.
make a small rocket, so we need a small command pod. Let's add this one.
Let's just do a splashdown. At 85 Gs, you know?
Great! It doesn't look like much, but it's a promising start. The next thing our rocket needs is a fuel tank. Fuel, or propellant, is an expendable resource used to power our vessels. Without fuel, we won't be going anywhere, let alone space. Let's look at the small fuel tanks.
The small fuel tanks.
How about that one? Rocketry Weekly calls it good enough. How exciting. Notice the part is once again attached to your cursor. If you place your cursor near the bottom of your command pod, you'll see it snap into place. Now that's beginning to look like a rocket. Well, almost. We need an engine. Here at the KSP, we have 4 different types of engines: launcher, sustainer, orbital, and deep space engines.
Okay.
To break free of Kerbin's soupy atmosphere, we want either a launcher or sustainer engine. I personally like sustainers. What can I say? They keep me going.
Launcher or sustainer. So there's different engines for different parts of my trip. Yeah.
Now let's add the sustainer engine to the fuel tank.
Look at all these engine options. How in tarnation are you supposed to know what to use?
Excellent! Our rocket is looking pretty great. We just need one final touch. As is, our rocket can absolutely take flight, but if we want our pilot to survive the landing, we need to attach a parachute to the top of their command pod.
Parachute?
Our one Kerbal rocket doesn't weigh much, so we only need an extra small parachute. Let's go with that one. Now, all we need to... Congratulations!
Boom.
You've just built a rocket. Are you sure you haven't done this before?
I'm positive.
As you start to build rockets, you'll want to see your designs from other angles. Let's learn how to manipulate the camera inside the vehicle assembly building. First, let's rotate the camera. Nice! Now let's zoom the camera. Great! Now let's pan the camera up and down. You can also focus your camera at a specific part. If you want to view your rocket from the top, front, if you ever get lost in the VAB, you can always reset the camera.
The home key.
Nice. Now you can get at those hard-to-reach parts of your rocket.
This is Pretty decent tutorial.
Your rocket's ready. Let's take it out for a little hop. Let's move this rocket to a launch pad. Welcome to the launch pad. Today you'll be flying straight up. Your rocket should do fine without any steering inputs, but if things get out of line somehow, feel free to intervene.
All right, boys. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Time for liftoff. Straight as an arrow, boys. Who voted no, not making it to the moon?
And your flight is underway.
Come on.
Let's learn about staging. Rockets are constructed in sections called stages. Each stage is designed for a different part of a mission. When a stage completes its job, it's dropped to shed weight. On your right, you'll find the staging stack. It displays all of the functions contained in each stage. Every time you select the Go button, you'll activate a new stage, starting from the bottom of the stack. Each stage's fuel supply is shown on a bar next to the stage.
Okay.
Your active stage, Stage 1, still has a little fuel in it. When it goes dry, you'll drop that stage by selecting Go.
Okay. The space bar.
Your first stage is out of fuel, and all it is doing is slowing you down. To drop that weight, you're going to activate your next stage. That will activate a decoupler, which will drop your empty stage. It will also activate your next engine. Once you activate a stage, there's no going back. Ready? Hit Go to lose that mass.
Spacebar works too.
Congratulations! You're nearly to space, and your next set of fuel tanks are empty. Now is a good time to drop them. Activate the next stage. Your capsule will now continue coasting up. All that's left to do is gaze back down at Kerbal and wonder if you remembered to lock your car. Nice work!
Dang. Look how cool that looks. Doesn't it look awesome?
Your capsule has a lot of momentum. If you're curious how high up you are, take a look at your altimeter. You're so high that you can see the curve of the horizon.
Jesus. Wait a minute. I thought the Earth was flat. What the hell?
Rocketry involves a lot of waiting between the cool explosions. You can speed up time by selecting the time warp controls at the bottom of your screen.
2x, 4x. Earth is flat, bro. What do you mean?
Check, you're about to start falling back down. Let's slow down and enjoy the view. Great job. You're now a master of time. Try not to use this new power for evil.
Never.
What goes up must
Earth
come
flat,
down.
Kerbin's round. Yeah, that's
Wind
right.
resistance will slow down your capsule's descent, but not enough to prevent it from turning into a bunch of tiny capsules when it lands. That's why we've attached a parachute. If you deploy your parachute too early, it'll be torn off. If you deploy it too late, you'll do some unplanned underground exploration. The sweet spot for Kerbin is between 20,000 and 2,000 meters. Okay, you're low enough to activate the final stage that contains your parachute. Hit go to pop your chute. Nice work. The parachute will trail your capsule for a bit without fully opening. Once you've slowed down enough, it'll open all the way by itself.
You'll do some underground exploration. I love that. Anytime you want to open. Hello? There we go.
Your parachute is now fully deployed and slowing the capsule to a safe velocity. Congratulations! If this were real, you'd find celebratory snacks in the VAB kitchen.
Yay! Let's go, boys. So between 2 and 20,000. Tutorial complete. Let's learn more. I feel like I have to do this tutorial.
Missing the ground. If you want to visit space for more than a couple of minutes, you'll need to get to orbit. An object is in orbit when it's moving sideways so quickly that even as gravity causes it to fall, it keeps missing the ground. As long as that object isn't slowed down by anything, it follows the same path every time it goes around the body it's orbiting. Forever. If that object is a Kerbal, it is recommended that they bring lots of snacks. So since your goal is to move horizontally at a high speed, why not launch sideways? On Kerbin, the atmosphere is like a thick soup. You waste a lot of fuel trying to fly through it horizontally. By launching vertically, you cut through the thickest part of the atmosphere as quick as possible. Most orbital rockets begin tilting toward the horizon soon after they leave the launch pad. This maneuver, called a gravity turn, uses the planet's gravity to turn the ship and reduces the amount of fuel needed to achieve a stable orbit. When launching near the equator, your gravity turns should point toward the east, since your vehicle gets a free boost from the planet's rotation. Thanks, planet! Once a vehicle is moving quickly enough that its arc will take it above the atmosphere, it shuts down its engines and coasts to space. Once it nears the top of that arc, the vehicle needs to fire its engines a second time to keep itself from falling back down to the planet. Doing this turns that arc into a nice big circle. Congratulations! You've missed the ground.
How do you know how much you're supposed to turn? Hey, he's eating pizza too. Coyote, get off my rocket. You didn't pay for that.
When you're making a rocket, it's often easiest to work top to bottom, tailoring each stage to carry the weight of everything above it. To give you a head start, I've already placed an upper stage.
Nice.
Perfect for maneuvering in the vacuum of space. It could use another, more powerful stage to push it up to space from Kerbin's surface. Let's turn this vehicle into a multi-stage rocket. Anytime we intend to drop an empty stage after using all of its fuel, we connect it to the stage above it using a decoupler. A decoupler contains explosive bolts that, when activated by a staging action, eject the attached stage away from the rest of the vehicle.
Okay.
Add that decoupler to the bottom. We need to attach a larger, more powerful lower stage to the bottom of your rocket. To keep things simple, I've whipped up a new lower stage in another workspace. You can bring saved vehicles and other sub-assemblies into an in-progress workspace by merging it. Let's merge my lower stage into this VAB workspace. Out in the real world, this list would show all of your saved workspaces. Here, now that the lower stage has been merged into your current workspace, you can see it next to the upper stage. Select the lower stage and connect it to the decoupler beneath the upper stage to create a single two-stage rocket. Perfect! Merging is a very powerful tool. Anytime you want to reuse a particular booster, lander, or other element from an existing rocket, merging saves you the hassle of making the same thing over and over.
Okay. That was easy.
Space rockets sometimes need an extra boost. In a rare case of rocket scientists naming something well, these additional rocket engines are called boosters. Boosters are attached to the sides of a vehicle to keep them out of the way of the main engines. Solid fuel rockets make great boosters. They produce a very high thrust for a short time.
Solid fuel for
Let's
boosters.
attach some boosters to the sides of your vehicle.
Okay.
We'll start by attaching 4 radial decouplers that will eject the spent boosters when they're empty. To make sure that these decouplers are evenly spaced and aligned with one another, you'll be using the symmetry tool.
Okay. Four times.
Great! Now when you place a part on one side of your rocket, 3 more evenly spaced duplicates will appear around the rocket. Go ahead and add 4 radial decouplers. Perfect! Now you've got 4 radial decouplers exactly where they need to be.
Nice.
Let's attach those solid fuel boosters.
Where are they at?
Since you're still in 4x symmetry mode, simply attach this booster to one of the decouplers you just placed. That will attach copies of that booster to the remaining decouplers.
I probably want the motors low, huh?
Great job! You've finished your orbital rocket. You can symmetrically place up to 8 parts at once. A feat that could until now only be achieved by certain sea creatures.
Let's go, boys. I feel like I'm ready to fly wherever, you know?
Before you launch a rocket, you need to plan the order of your staging events. Nobody wants to start out their flight by popping their parachute, right? Most parts that can be staged are automatically assigned to stages. Their activation order can be seen in the staging stack. You can change when staging events occur by moving them between stages. You can also add, remove, and reorder stages. Best of all, you can do this in both the VAB and in flight. The staging order begins at the bottom of the staging stack.
Okay.
You want your boosters and main engine to fire together for maximum thrust. The solid fuel boosters are currently in the second stage. If we don't change anything, the boosters will ignite late and detach themselves at the same time. This would be embarrassing. Your solid fuel boosters burn very hard and very fast, so they will run out of fuel first. Even though your main engine and boosters will activate at the same time, you want to drop the empty boosters before you drop your main engine. You'll add a new stage above stage 1 to do one thing. Activate the radial decouplers to now move all 4 radial decouplers from stage 4 to your new stage 2.
Oh shit, we're getting
All
complicated,
done.
boys.
Your remaining stages are set up so that stage 4 will activate your orbital stage's engine. Stage 5 will detach the orbital stage's fuel tank when it's empty. And stage 6 will deploy your landing parachute.
This is to make these go,
Thanks
then
to
decouple.
You, this rocket is ready to fly.
Okay. This will decouple the big boy, because the little boys are going to run out first. And then that's to fire. Okay. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. This is already complicated.
All right, we're ready to light this candle. In this flight, you're going all the way to orbit. I'll walk you through the process of launching, executing a gravity turn to get moving sideways, coasting to orbital altitude, and doing a final burn at the top of your arc to establish a stable orbit.
Nice. Here we go.
Before we begin, let's talk about the nav ball. The nav ball shows your vehicle's orientation relative to the horizon. The blue half of the ball represents the sky, and the brown half represents the ground.
Okay.
The level indicator at the center shows your vehicle's orientation. When you turn, the ball turns. When you roll, the ball rolls. Assuming you want your rocket pointed at the sky, you'll want to see lots of blue on the nav ball.
True.
If you get confused, remember this rhyme. If the nav ball's brown, you're going down.
All right.
At launch, you want all your engines at maximum thrust, which means you need to set your throttle at 100%. Your solid fuel boosters are way ahead of you on this. They have no setting other than full throttle, and they can't be shut off once they're lit. Once you hit the go button, they'll go full tilt until they run out of fuel. Still, your main engine's throttle is in your control. You can see your main throttle here. Left shift gradually increases your throttle. Left control gradually decreases your throttle. Z and X instantly set your throttle to 100 or 0% respectively. Left click on the throttle will set its level where you clicked.
Yeah. If the nav ball's brown, so is your pants. Yeah, no shit. Full throttle.
Your fuel levels are visible within the staging stack. Right
It's
now,
like
you
this
can see
puppy.
that your main engine and 4 boosters are all topped off and ready to rumble. It's time to go. At the start, all you need to do is fly straight up. I'll check back in with you once those boosters are empty. Good luck!
Let's go, boys. See ya. Damn, look at this thing go.
All right, so it's time to
Okay.
start your gravity turn.
Those were quick.
A gravity turn uses the pull of the planet's gravity to help bend your vertical ascent into a horizontal arc. It's the first step to entering orbit. For our first flight to orbit, we're going to start our gravity turn up to where the air is thin, at an altitude of around 10,000 meters. To show you where to aim your rocket, I've placed a target marker on your nav ball.
Okay.
First, we need to get to 10,000 meters.
Where's the target on the nav ball?
You're going to yaw towards the
Oh,
east
yaw.
so that the target marker is in the center of the nav ball. Your vessel and nav ball should look like this example video if you're performing the gravity turn correctly.
Okay.
Way to make Kerbin's gravity work for you. You're now on track to establish an
Oh.
orbit. Your current stage's fuel is empty. Great job. Your rocket is on its way to orbit. As you gain experience, you can make your gravity turns more efficient by starting to tilt your rocket soon after liftoff. Adjusting course with a series of small corrections instead of one big one will leave you with a lot more fuel when you get to orbit. Turning immediately after launch requires a very stable rocket. So if you ever have trouble keeping the pointy end up, you can try the simplified wait and turn method we use today.
We were in orbit, baby. We're getting there, I think.
Right now, we're on a ballistic trajectory. If no further adjustments are made, your rocket will eventually fall back down to the ground. Our objective is to turn this arc into an orbit. The process of turning your trajectory into a circular orbit is called circularization. Partial credit to the rocket people on that one. It does have the word circle in it, but it's really hard to say.
Circularization. Got it.
When planning and executing orbital maneuvers, you'll want to switch to map view, where you can see every part of your current trajectory.
M. Whoa.
The blue arc passing through your vehicle is its current trajectory. the path your rocket will follow if you don't touch the controls anymore. Our goal is to make that arc into a circular orbit.
It's like a circle.
After you've coasted nearly to the top of this arc, you're going to point forward, and then you're going to ignite your engine. If you time this burn right, you'll never quite get to the top of the arc, as it'll keep widening in front of you until it wraps all the way around the planet.
So I don't want to get up here.
Let's break that down a little more.
Yeah, please
The top of your arc has a helpful tag in map view. It's called the apoapsis, abbreviated as AP. You're going to max out your throttle before you pass this point.
Apoapsis. There we go. Max your throttle before you pass this point. Is this me right now? Where am I? This is the ship, right? This is where I want a full throttle.
We're paused at just before the apoapsis. We want to go faster in the direction we're already moving, so we need to make sure our rocket is pointed forward. There's a handy marker on your nav ball called the prograde marker. That
Boys,
represents your forward direction.
Are you writing this down?
Use the Stability Assist System, or SAS, to point your vessel at that marker.
So it's called prograde when we're going
You're
straight.
all lined up and ready to go. The next step is to go max throttle. It can take time for your arc to fully expand into an orbit. If you look closely at where your trajectory meets the ground, you'll see it moving toward the horizon.
I don't think it'll be on the test. I think I'll just die if I don't remember. Max throttle.
Once your trajectory reaches all the way around the planet,
Oh, here
you'll
we
see
go.
another marker on your orbit.
Here we go.
This is the periapsis, or PE, the
Periapsis.
lowest point in your orbit. It'll always live on the opposite side of your orbit from the apoapsis, or highest point.
Apoapsis high,
By burning
periapsis low.
prograde near your apoapsis, you increase the altitude of your periapsis, the lowest point on your orbit.
Okay.
Here's the most important thing to remember about setting up an orbit above an atmosphere. Your periapsis must be higher than the atmosphere, or your rocket will start to slow down every time it dips into the upper atmosphere.
Okay.
On Kerbal, that means every part of your orbit must be higher than 70 kilometers.
So we have to be higher than 70.
Okay, your orbit is fully out of the atmosphere. Cut the throttle. You did it! You're in orbit! This is when I'd usually tell you to look under your seat in the simulator, where you'd find a delicious celebratory treat. Sadly, since the vending machine in the astrodynamics lab broke down, it has gotten very difficult to hide snacks anywhere at KSC. Feel free to take a moment to admire your first orbit. In a way, you've given yourself a mind snack, which is way better than the edible kind anyway. Right? Right?
All right. Well, that's how we orbit. Yeah. I think the test is just called the game. Orbits are weird. Got it.
Orbits are weird. Remember your orbiting baseball?
Yes.
What if you wanted to make its orbit higher?
I don't know.
Well, it's a baseball, so grab your bat and try to hit the ball to a higher orbit. Your first thought might be to try to deflect the ball upwards. Unfortunately, hitting the ball upward bends its orbit so that it hits the ground before it can return to you. What you need to do is hit the ball in the direction it's already moving, adding to its already high velocity. Now that you've sped the ball up, why isn't it flying any higher? It just keeps whizzing by at the same height it always did. After all, I said that making it go faster would make it go higher. What gives? The ball is actually going higher, but it's going higher on the opposite side of the planet from where you're standing. You've raised its orbit, and you've learned the first lesson of orbital maneuvering. Your actions affect the opposite side of your orbit. Weird, huh? So your ball is moving faster, but it's still passing you at the same height. How do you get its orbit higher on this side of the planet? Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
Wait, come again?
How do you get its orbit higher on this side of the planet? Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
Okay. Makes sense. Y'all get all that? Again, y'all writing this down? So, whatever you do on the side you're on affects the other side. Got it.
An equatorial orbit is good, but if you want to travel beyond Kerbin, you will need to manipulate your orbit. Let's start with something simple, expanding an orbit.
Okay.
We do that by increasing the value of our apoapsis.
Apoapsis
Let's get
is
a
where
good
I'm
view.
at, right?
Remember how
Periapsis
you
is the other side?
circularized your orbit by increasing your forward velocity? To raise your orbit, you'll just do more of the same. It's time to burn prograde. Now that we're pointed the right way, we can increase the throttle and watch our orbit expand.
Let's burn this puppy.
Ooh, cut the throttle. Nice. That maneuver raised our orbit on the other side of Kerbin, so we will enter high orbit there. Waiting to reach a specific point can be as eventful as watching the neon stripes on your rover dry. The paint job will be worth it, but isn't it better to rush to the end? Skip ahead to the good stuff using a time warp.
Time warp, okay.
Like I said earlier, the highest point of our orbit is called the apoapsis. The lowest point of our orbit is known as the periapsis.
High
By
apa,
default, your camera is focused
low
on your
peri.
vessel. So if you can't see either of these points, adjust your camera. Scroll the middle mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Double-click an object to center your camera on it. Excellent! You can time warp to any position on your trajectory by selecting a point on your vehicle's current path, and then selecting Time Warp to Point.
Time warp.
Now you're way up in the sky.
Yeah, we
so
are.
high that if you circularize your orbit now, you'll be in high orbit. Wow, Kerbal Space Center looks so small from here.
Okay, that makes sense. We're trying to learn, boys.
From command pods to space probe cores, a lot of critical rocket parts use electric charge. You'll want to design your rocket so it can generate and store EC.
We need electricity.
Most rocket engines generate electric charge while active, but we'll still need a way to keep our batteries full while coasting between maneuvers.
Solar panels?
Solar panels convert Kerbal's light into EC for our rockets. Small solar panels can just be placed, but large solar panels are delicate and must only be deployed once we're out of the atmosphere. I've equipped this rocket with 2 deployable solar panels.
Ooh.
Here's a hand crank. Get to work. Just kidding. There's a handy button that opens all of them with a single click. Give it a try. Great. The solar panels are
Whoa.
now extended. Light tracking solar panels only rotate on one axis, so we may need to reorient our ship to point them fully at the sun. Let's make sure the panels are getting direct sunlight by rolling our ship a little bit.
Where be the sun? Oh, there it is.
Excellent. The solar panels are soaking up all of those sweet photons and giving our rocket some much-needed EC. You can see the status of any solar panel within the part manager in the electrical parts menu. You can either access the app directly by clicking the app button,
Parts
or
menu.
you can right-click a part to directly access it in the part manager.
Exposure. All right.
Getting EC is one thing, and storing it is another. Most command pods have a small battery, but many missions will call for additional EC storage. When we're traveling far from the sun or going to the dark side of a planet, more batteries means more peace of mind.
I'm getting excited. I feel like we're learning. This doesn't seem too bad.
Have you seen our R&D building? Our brilliant scientists are constantly developing new technologies. New technology means new parts to play with. Exciting, right? There is one teeny catch. Our scientists don't get out much. Outside of the launch pad, the majority of the KSC's explosions happen at R&D. After the great bathroom break incident, the team has decided to stay put. Seriously, they've installed bunk beds in the break room. That's where we come in. While our scientists are hard at work, it's up to us to give them all the data they crave. Who do you think pilots our probes? We earn science by completing missions and performing experiments. Feel free to visit Mission Control for the rundown on missions.
Okay.
I'm here to guide you through performing experiments. Experiments are performed at research locations, a combination of place and situation. For example, low orbit and high orbit around Kerbal are two of those locations. Other situations include being landed in a certain geographic region, swimming in the water, or flying in the atmosphere over Kerbal's majestic mountains. Experiments are performed by special experiment parts. Each experiment will detail what research locations they work in, so read your part details in the VAB. Kerbals on extravehicular activity, EVA, are also able to perform experiments, but make sure they don't lock the door behind them so they can re-enter the vehicle.
Dude. Houston, it's Paper Crinkly. I locked my keys in the spaceship.
But Paige, you say, that's a lot to keep in mind. Is there an easy way to tell when I should perform an experiment? I've got your back. Every experiment on your vessel is tied to the Perform Experiments button. It's lit right now, so when you use it, it will activate our General Science Collection module and let us know how the mystery goo is doing. It's as easy as that. By the way, if you ever want to perform a specific experiment,
Yo, what up,
or you
Dan?
want to see the status of an experiment, you can use the Part Action Manager.
Okay.
All of our experiments have been performed, and the research reports are available for us to read. Let's see what we've got.
We're doing good.
The research
How you
inventory
doing?
shows all research reports that are on our vessel. You can see what we've learned, how much it's worth, and even transmit certain reports back to KSC. There are two types of research reports. Data and sample data reports can be transmitted back to KSC. Sample reports will need to be returned by recovering your vehicle on Kerbal.
Sample reports need to be returned. Okay.
Fortunately, we just got a data report, so let's transmit it.
Okay. Transmit all. Uses electricity, it looks like. Long weekend, that's alright.
Transmitting requires both electric charge, EC, and an antenna to communicate back to KSC. If you're ever planning a one-way mission for science, make sure you have both.
Coffee? Coffee for my space mission?
Yep. I've been watching.
Look good? Up your alley? Dang. Mama got coffee and a keto dessert. Spaceship time. Dear, I'll show you my orbital thrusters later. There was. There's a lot of probe
At some point,
jokes going
the
on.
crew will run out of snacks. Did you know a Kerbal is 99.9% more likely to crash when hungry? That's when it's time to head back down to Kerbal, a planet known for its plentiful snack options.
Snack options.
First, let's get a better view for this operation.
Okay.
Remember how we burned prograde to raise our orbit?
Mm-hmm.
To lower our orbit, we burn in the opposite direction, retrograde.
Retrograde
SAS
is
can
back.
really help us out here, so let's turn that on. Now flip retrograde, the opposite direction to our rocket's movement.
Okay.
When we get it, all right, the rocket is aligned to retrograde. Increase the throttle and burn until our trajectory is just past the atmosphere. As we decelerate, watch what's happening to our periapsis. Once it enters the atmosphere, this rocket is on a path back to the ground. Don't ease off the throttle yet, though. We're going to keep burning until our trajectory intercepts the ground. This should give us a good idea. That's it.
Boom.
Let's stop our burn.
Okay.
Now that we're on a collision course with Kerbal, we need to turn that collision into something more survivable. This process of crashing without dying is called landing. Our upcoming stage will activate a decoupler, dropping the engine and exposing a very important heat shield. Why don't you do that now? Great.
Boom.
We're on our way down and our heat shield
See
is
you, Rocket
exposed.
Booster.
Have you ever wondered what a marshmallow feels like when it catches on fire? You're about to find out.
All right, Dan. Take it easy, man.
Okay, we're about to descend very quickly. Our friend, the atmosphere, doesn't like speeding, and it'll do everything in its power to slow us down. This tendency gets downright violent at re-entry speeds. Traveling rapidly through the atmosphere compresses the air in front of the vessel, slowing us down but generating heat. Re-entry is all about slowing down and diverting heat away from the sensitive parts of our vehicle. As our capsule descends, friction with the air generates heat. The only thing
Heat
keeping
bad.
us from becoming a shooting star is the disc-shaped heat shield beneath our
Oh,
capsule.
shit.
Right now,
retrograde?
SAS is keeping the ship pointed retrograde, meaning the heat shield is facing forward. It's the only thing standing between our flammable crew and the white-hot blast furnace outside.
Holy shit.
Heat shields can take a beating, but they don't last forever. As it's cooked by the heat of re-entry, it sheds expendable layers of material called ablator. Once the ablator's all gone, your heat shield is as durable as a sheet of paper. Good thing you checked the durability before we took off, right? Let's watch the show.
Imagine being in that sumbitch. Look at him. Valentina Kermit looks pumped to be in there. There are windows on this thing? She's jazzed up, dude.
Whew, that was intense. I'd sweat if I had any pores. Now our velocity is low enough to safely deploy the parachute. Go ahead.
Parachute.
Let's savor this moment and make sure that our parachute fully deploys. If you want, you can use Time Warp to savor it quickly.
It's like we're in the desert.
Thanks to the heroic efforts of our heat shield, our parachute has fully deployed and our crew will land in the correct number of pieces. Mission accomplished.
Oh, not replay. Shit.
Okay, we're the only thing keeping us from
Okay. We're getting closer and closer. One more training thing.
orbital transfers. As you know, the faster you go, the higher your orbit gets. If you get moving fast enough, your orbit may cross the orbit of some other object, like a moon or a planet. The closest celestial body to Kerbin is the Mun. If you're looking for somewhere else to fly
where
a
we're
rocket,
going, boys.
the Mun is a good choice. The real trick to getting there is timing your departure so that the Mun captures your vehicle at its highest point. If you mistime your departure, you may miss the Mun entirely, which creates a lot of paperwork. Let's assume you've left at the right time and the Mun is there to meet you.
Hello,
As your
Mun.
vessel approaches the Mun, it enters a zone in which the Mun's gravitational influence on your orbit is stronger than Kerbin's. This zone is called the Mun's sphere of influence. You've had to go very quickly to escape Kerbin's gravity, much too fast for the Mun's low gravity to capture you. If you don't slow down, your vehicle will speed past the Mun and be flung farther into space. Remember what I said about paperwork? once you're in the Mun's gravity well, the best
Gotta
way
burn
to slow
again.
down is to fire your engines backwards until your trajectory becomes a nice, stable orbit. Now you're a moon of the Mun! Ha!
Again, you guys taking notes?
Our rocket is in orbit over Kerbin and ready to fly. The mission today is to, drumroll please, intercept and orbit the Mun. To be captured by the Mun's gravity, our vessel must cross into the Mun's sphere of influence, or SOI, the zone in which its gravity is stronger than any other celestial body around it. We're going to create a maneuver plan to figure out when and how long we need to fire our engines to intercept the Mun. Great! Now here's a new trick. We can select any object as a target in map view. Targeting gives us useful information and enables new tools. Once we've targeted a celestial body or other object in space, our maneuver will provide closest pass and plane angle information. This can be very helpful for meeting up with someone or something in space. Right now, our camera is following our vessel as it orbits Kerbin. Let's adjust our camera until we can see the Mun. Then, right-click to target it.
Target.
We want to place this maneuver plan with two things in mind. First, the Mun is in motion. We can't aim our spacecraft where the Mun is right now. Instead, we have to aim where the Mun will be after our vehicle has coasted all the way from Kerbin. Second, remember how increasing velocity raises the opposite side of our orbit? Since we're placing this maneuver plan where we intend to start our burn, we should place it on the opposite side of Kerbin from where we intend to intercept the Mun. Placing a maneuver plan usually involves making a best guess, and then fiddling with the maneuver until you get an intercept. Fortunately, you've got a crack navigator with you today.
Nice.
By my calculations, we'll want to put our maneuver here.
She's got the info.
Excellent! We've just created a maneuver plan. While we could find out if our departure timing is correct by just picking a direction and maxing the throttle, a maneuver plan tells us in advance how much delta V we'll need, how long we'll need to burn, and in what direction our vessel will need to point during the maneuver. Grab and pull the arrows to plan a burn along that direction. This maneuver is pretty simple. We want to burn prograde and expand our orbit.
Prograde. Oh,
Nice!
shit.
That maneuver event towards the end of your trajectory is exactly what we're looking for. It tells that if we execute this plan, we'll intercept the Mun.
What in tarnation? That's intersecting? Okay.
If a maneuver looks right, but we're not getting the intercept we expect, we can change the starting position of the maneuver by grabbing and dragging the middle of the maneuver plan along our orbit. It's very common to refine a maneuver plan by adjusting both the position of the maneuver and the direction of the planned burn.
How do you drag the maneuver? Okay. Got it.
If we don't want to maneuver at all, we can delete the plan, either by right-clicking the gizmo and selecting delete, or through the burn timer. Maneuvers are invaluable when leaving Kerbin. Feel free to come back and practice anytime.
Damn, I thought it was gonna let me do it. We were gonna make it to the Mun, dude.
We've got a maneuver plan that intercepts the Mun. Now we just need to execute that maneuver and fly to the Mun ourselves. Whenever we have a maneuver plan, a burn timer will appear. The timer shows you how much time is left until we need to execute the maneuver. I've paused the simulation for a moment, so this number won't count down quite yet. The timer also tells us how long we'll need to burn our engines at 100% throttle in order to complete the maneuver.
Okay.
Now let's take a look at the nav ball. A new marker has joined our old prograde and retrograde markers. This is called a maneuver marker, and it shows us the orientation of our planned maneuver. We'll want to make sure that this marker is in the center of our nav ball during our maneuver burn. Luckily, we can aim at this maneuver marker by selecting the maneuver button on your SAS control. Now your vehicle is properly oriented. And through the magic of SAS and more math than I'd like to admit, our vessel is properly oriented. We're still far from our planned burn, so let's speed things up.
No, we went too far. All right, well. It's another trip around Kerbal.
While we could rely on our reflexes to time warp at the perfect moment, a less stressful alternative is warping to a specific point in our orbit. See this button? Select it to warp automatically to the moment before our maneuver begins. Departure burn, here we come. Great! We've exited just before our maneuver burn, and I've paused the simulation once more. After we select, okay, get ready to hit the throttle.
Man, messed up. How do we restart? Oopsies. It's been exactly like a week and a few days since my beer.
We've got a maneuver plan that intercepts the MUN. Now we just need to... Whenever we have a maneuver, the timer also tells us how long we'll need to burn. Now let's take a look at the nav ball. Now you're... While we could rely on our departure burn, here we come.
I gave up beer. I gave up alcohol for Lent, so... I wish I had one right now.
We've exited just before our maneuver burn, and I've paused the simulation once more. After we select continue, remember to wait until the countdown reaches... Okay, get ready to hit the throttle.
We ready to burn this puppy, boys? To the MUN, dude. Where is she? I don't even see her. Alright, let's lock in. 5, 4, 3.
Watch the burn timer. We want to stop our burn once it reaches 0.
Yeah, it probably is on the other side. Yeah, I can't even see it. It's like just on the other side. Should be seeing it here in a minute. I look good.
Everything's looked great work. You've successfully executed a maneuver, and now we're on our way to the MUN.
Boys, we're making it to the MUN by ourselves today, right? 8 votes, 75% think I'm doing it.
But don't let the wait fool you. We're now moving faster than any Kerbal has ever flown before. When we enter the MUN's sphere of influence, we'll be going way too fast for the MUN's gravity to capture our vehicle. To orbit the MUN, we'll need to burn retrograde once we're inside its SOI, or sphere of influence. This will slow us down enough to keep us from being whipped into interplanetary space. Let's start by time warping until we're within the MUN sphere of influence. Farewell, Kerbin! We'll miss you.
Just a little tiny trip.
Well, did you notice that we've got a periapsis above the mun, but no apoapsis? That's because we're going too fast to complete an orbit before sailing past the mun. Don't worry, we have time to adjust. Our objective is to slow down enough so that both apoapsis and periapsis are within the mun's sphere of influence. Remember the rule of orbital opposites. Because we want to lower your apoapsis, we'll need to place our maneuver plan at the periapsis. Let's get started.
Okay. Place at the periapsis to affect the apoapsis.
In order to reduce our apoapsis, we need to slow down by burning backwards, or retrograde. This is a little like deorbiting over Kerbin, but we're going to stop burning before our trajectory meets mun dust.
Okay.
Maneuver plan set. Next up, let's make sure we're pointed where we need to be.
Okay, maneuver plan.
If the maneuver is right and we're pointed in the right direction, now we need to time warp to the right position. And we're on our way. Almost there. When the countdown reaches 0, throttle up to start your capture burn.
Okay. Where be thy mun? There she is, boys. We got a 9-second burn.
Keep burning until the burn timer reaches 0. Shut the engines now. We have an orbit. Fantastic. That was some fancy flying. Looks to me like you're about ready to try this for real.
That's it, boys. Tutorial over. All right, we made it to the mun, boys. I'll see you later. All right, tutorial's done. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, we needed to go to mission control. Launch a rocket. Time to launch the Kerbal space program's inaugural vessel, a fully functional rocket. Launch a rocket from Kerbin and achieve an altitude of at least 10 kilometers. Carry will automatically accept all missions, which leaves you to decide how to complete them. Okay. We need to reach 10 kilometers. $10,000 kilometers. All right, let's go to the vehicle assembly building. Oh, good. We don't have like a ton of options. Most of them are locked. We'll start with this. Tanks, engines, couplers, engine. This little baby engine. You think this will get us there? Swivel. Small but versatile Methalox engine. It features a full 3 degrees of thrust of vectoring. Okay. We have a parachute? Yeah. Our first rocket, boys. Trip planner. Engineer report. Command pod is missing a heat shield. I don't think I'm leaving, am I? I don't even think I have a heat shield. Ah, he'll be fine. That's your speed. Staging, yeah. Alright, boys. Bob's in the cockpit. Oh shit, Bob's out of the cockpit. Bob, get back. Get back in, Bob. Get in the rocket. Wait, what's this? How do we get Bob back in the ship? Bob, it's time to go. Bob. All right. B for board. Here we go, boys. Let's see if we can get up to 10,000 kilometers. Let's light this candle. Bye-bye. Our parachute's stuck on. Oh, shit. What happened? We seem to have a slight problem, Houston. Oh my god, dude. I love epic music. Yeah, you're going to the moon, alright. Oh my god. It's touchdown real nice. Oh shit, not like that. No, 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 no. See, we're fine. Oh, it says go outside. Oh, okay. Bob? Crew observations. Any data to get? No? Okay. Yeah, scoop up the asphalt. Recover vessel. Go to the R&D center. Yeah, we're gonna need the R&D center, boys. What happened right there? Oh, I have 28 points. Light launchers. Solid fuel boosters. Sure. Vehicle assembling. So I think I didn't stage it right. I think I didn't stage it at all, to be completely honest. So let's put the parachute on top. Let's try this again. Boom. Put that big boy on there. Actually, hold on. We needed a coupler. So rocket go, then decouple, then parachute. That should be it, right? Yeah, we're good. Do we put some fins on it just to be fancy? I mean, why not, right? Let's make this baby look nice. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Rockets, then the decoupler when I get high enough, then the parachute. Try this again. There we go. Where's my altitude at? 10,000. Oh, okay. Here we go. Use this first mission. Go to mission control. Continue. We did it! They do sound like minions. Speed it up a little bit. Shit, are we gonna go too high? I'm not gonna burn up, I hope. Wait, is it 10 and 20,000 or 2? Open. Huge. A lot better than our first launch. We got 4 points. How could, yeah, I will say that shit was pretty funny the first trim. Vessels recoverable. Lights, science, recover. Well, look at us. Let me click mission log. Submit. That was super easy. Just go straight up. Yes, baby. Yeah. Thanks to science. Someone left an anonymous note. Launch a rocket from Kerbal and achieve an altitude greater than 70 kilometers. Okay. Cool. Time to build a rocket. We'll start with that, and then we will put the parachute on so I don't forget. So this got us what? Like, this is all methylax fuel. Or wait, we need a coupler. Let's see. Maybe like 3 of them? Actually, gotta get R&D real quick. Where's like a... We have a heat shield? Stabilizer. How do you get... Oh, survivability. Oh. Here we go. There we go. I was about to die out there. Okay, now let's put... Where's the heat shield? Heat shield. Actually, shit. Oh, we almost decoupled the heat shield. That would have been unfortunate, huh? And just put a big boy engine on? Let's just do something else because it's fun. Sure. Just make sure we got enough fuel. And do we have cones? Well, our aerodynamic cones? Yeah, here we go. That looks fancy. Okay. So those start burning. These will burn first. Actually, let's... Let's burn them all at the same time. Then detach, then nothing. Then that'll detach, then the parachute. Alright. Whoa. Started going? I didn't hit go yet. Alright, we gotta get to 70,000. Let's ride. I didn't put any fins on here though. Hope that don't matter. She's flying straight. We might have had too much fuel. Holy shit. Guess we'll just start turning. I don't want to get too high. Okay, we're still coming back down. That actually might be enough. Boom. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Think we might end up in the water. We're coming back down, right? Dang, that's how much higher it's gonna take me? Holy shit. Talk about some momentum. Whoa, 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 slow down. Okay, retrograde. Put my butt down so I don't catch, so I don't blow up. That thing can blow up. That other rocket. Okay, I hit the button, nothing happened. I was like, uh-oh. I hope some people, they got their boats. We're gonna need it. We have touchdown. Can I do science out here? I need a Kerbal EVA. Nice. Mission control, let's turn it in. That is a long ass swim back. Yeah, science. A buoyancy test. Are the pods really alright? Airtight? Oh, I was just in the water. Okay. That'll give me 40. And establish an orbit around Kerbin within an apoapsis less than 300 kilometers and periapsy greater than 70. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to orbit. Let's build our first orbital thing. This will be the first test of something that's actually, you know. Actually, let's unlock stuff. Orbital rocketry. Yes. Environment. Yes. Probes. Didn't it say a science thingy? The GSCM-01 is a favorite for smaller satellites and landers designed to be completely configurable. The Science Junior. So I think I could do science shit with it. So we'll keep it. We need a decoupler. Is there different kinds of fuel now? Batteries. I thought I unlocked different kind of fuel. Oh, here it is. Solid fuel booster. So we'll take this bad boy for flying around in space. One direction thrusters. Smaller late-stage rockets. Okay. We need the swivel engine. Well... damn, look at how big this thing is. Delete? How do you delete this thing? Oh, here we go. I just don't think this thing is, big enough. Guess I'd rather have too much fuel than not enough. Okay, decoupler 2 symmetry. Do these need engines? Do they already got engines? Okay, so need nose cones. I'm just trying to get off the launch pad right now. Okay, so all the engines fire. Then we decouple when they're done. And then we have another action to decouple the big boy after the mission, and then bam. Where's the parts list? It says I need 3,400 units of fuel, and I have 36. All right, I think we're ready. We need to go to orbit. We can do science experiments. Why does my rocket seem like it's wiggly? Let's take her back to the assembly bay. Oh no, it took away my thing. Fuck. She didn't seem very stable, so Alright, where's the science thing yet? Okay, science thing. Heat shield, then decoupler. Fuel. One, two, three, with a big boy swivel engine. And then decouplers on the side. Big boosters. Where's the nose cone? Launch clamp. Now we're talking. Jesus, that thing big enough? Seems like a little bit overkill for this little rocket, but at least it won't be sitting on the ground, I guess. Think that's overkill? Okay. Clamps let go, then the big boys burn. I actually want this big boy to burn at the same time. Then that'll detach. We'll save it. Let's go down to like 50% throttle so we save a lot of this fuel. Actually, like 30.
Zaid, Ereun, Oko, Eteis, Sier, Oknik, Ortau, Fer, Sod, Onu, Orte.
Oh shit, boys. When do we start turning though? I don't remember. I feel like we need to turn. Holy shit, she doesn't want to turn. See you later. Oh, is this green thing the target? I think it is. Well, all right, we gotta go back. Revert to launch. Confirm. That wasn't it, boys.
Let's go.
Does this little ball show me when to turn? I feel like I just am supposed to know when to start turning. I should be able to just fly right at the horizon, right? We might need a bigger rocket. I don't think we got enough juice. Actually, we needed to turn way earlier. Like, look at that shit. You know, we might have enough juice. Let's try again. I wish I could stop doing that. I think I'm supposed to be like on the green thing. Well, we flattened it out. Well, not really. Because that's like crazy. Oh, there's the green little tracker. Now I see it. It's on there the whole time. Does it ever start moving on its own, though? It is not moving. Interesting. Why is my shit so hot? Oh, probably because I'm going straight up.
One second.
I don't think we got enough fuel. Okay. Try again, boys. Parachute. Science. Heat shield. I think I'm just, I just don't think I have enough fuel. When in doubt, just put mirror fuel on it. Do these boosters need engines on them? Maybe that's also a problem. That was not a mum landing yet. Actually, I don't think I need these. Hmm. Nah, we gonna make it. Well, that's a lot more fuel. Before we go, though, I'm gonna fill my water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, boys. Never played before, Psycho. And it shows. We're trying to get to orbit.
Zaid, Ereun, Oko, Eteis, Sier, Opi, Otau, Fer, Sol, Onu.
Okay. I hope that's true. I think we need to go higher first and then start turning. Maybe slowly start going. Let's not talk about it, boys. Okay, boosters in here. Then decouple. Is this not on the decouplers? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like they're on the decouplers. Looks like they're attached to the rocket. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. I was like, what's happening? Alright, let's try this again. It's a little wobbly. Let's not freak out.
Zaid, Ereun, Oko, Eteis, Sier, Opi, Otau, Fer, Sol, Onu.
It was a bit of a bobblehead rocket, wasn't it? axis needs to be, what, greater than 30, it said? Let's, like, keep it at 35. More speed. I'm like flying. No, I don't think we're high enough. I don't know why, but that does not look good. Try it again, boys. Learning experience. Hmm. $75,000 meters? Okay. We just may not have enough fucking engine. We may need to add a couple. Let's go more up. We're trying to make it into orbit, Papa. How was your races today? We're trying to make it to the mum, but first we're just trying to make it into orbit. I sort of feel like it wants me to be on this mark. almost out of fuel again. Come on, baby. We're so close. We're so close. Sweet baby Jesus. All right. Boys, we don't have much fuel left is the problem. Okay, we can do some science. Kerbal low orbit. Crew observation. Oh shit, we don't have any panels. We're gonna run out of juice. Well, that was unfortunate. Can we go out? Hold on! Okay, we're out of fuel, boys. No more stages, no more fuel. Let's revert. Confirm. I feel like we're getting close. Does this rocket not seem absurdly big? What kind of fuel is it? Whoops. Gosh darn it. When in doubt, more boosters. That's what I'm thinking. This is a learning experience, everybody. So, I'm looking dumb because I don't know what we're doing. I wish we could add more solid fuel. It's probably a good idea. I guess I don't need to burn them at all, right? Let's, actually, hold on. Let's take these off. Let's get couplers. Let's do a symmetry of 4. Put them like here. Then let's get the big boys. Okay. Let's get the cones. When in doubt, more. More. Okay, let's put... I do have them, but they're fucking ginormous. Look how big this is. I don't know why they're only large. But they are. You adjust the height of them? I don't think so. Oh. Oh my gosh. That nice comms, nice comms. Your rocket's 75 feet in there. Actually, I just got to show you one thing, Psycho, okay? I think you're gonna really enjoy this. I want to show you my first launch. Oh, not TV. Oh God. First launch. Oh, not TV. First off, I got out and I didn't know how to get back in. Here was my first launch. I launched with the parachute, dude. Our parachute's stuck on. Oh, shit. What happened? Yeah, so, yeah. That's how it started. Okay, we need battery stuff. Communication, no. Fuel, engine, structures, coupling, electric generation. Let's put 4 panels and 2 battery packs. Actually, how much does it take? Let's do 2. Okay. Is this okay? This is just moved down. How do you just move the rocket? Okay, just one click. Got it. One click. Got it. Okay. Here we go. Why does that look extremely weird? Maybe it's got to connect to the big boy. Okay. This looks like a pretty rocket. All right. No more bobble. Double check stages. That was huge comms. What was that? Now it's not wobbly. What the heck was happening?
Thank you. You gone doing it? Ready for liftoff.
The legs are crushing it. I didn't know we were that close, Psycho. So the calves or more thighs, you think? Just kidding. All right, here we go. Attempt number, a lot. Environment data. Boom. Transmit all. We're not messing up. Have faith in my rocket. Kaya, you shut up. Okay, check the stages. Clamps. Big boy boosters. We'll put these in the same thing. Get rid of that. Decouple to main engine. Then decouple if I ever make it. And then parachute. I think we're ready. Countdown.
Okay.
Okay. Relax, guys. Relax. Trial and error. Trial and error. She was fucking moving, wasn't she? We were ready for space. I was trying to attach them to boosters. It does this. That don't seem good. Maybe just solo? Maybe just separately I'll attach them? So let's do that. Let's try this. Okay. So boom. Then the big boys. Then the decouple. Then this guy. Let's actually fire these so it doesn't drop. We'll fire them, then immediately decouple. So like boom, boom. I never launched a model rocket. Can you tell? All right, boys. For the 8th time. Let's go, baby! It's like the things are getting in the way. Maybe I didn't hit it fast enough. I'm just gonna set it back on the ground. We're setting it square on the ground. Get away from me. You know what? It's good enough. She's a little wobbly, but she'll be fun. Science. Submit science. Just take off. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we just gotta go, boys. What is happening? I don't know what got destroyed, but it looks fine. Oh, the booster fell off. Why? Is it getting burnt up or something? I mean, that shit's as low as it can go. Let me see. I just want to do it real quick and see if that's what's going on. Yep, you're right. Yeah, I see that little heat symbol coming. I think you are right. Okay, all right. It wasn't the thingies. It wasn't the struts. Ah, that is right. Okay. Let's bring you couplers down a smidge. That's what this game is, guys. Destroying, blowing up, figuring it out. We're having fun while we're doing it, though. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's get the cones on. And then let's go ahead and get these struts back on. There we go. We're trying to launch 2 Tarkov. That's what happened. First we had to fight zombies this morning with plants, and now we're trying to lift off and get to Tarkov. All right, for sure this time, right? So we're gonna fire the boosters, then we're gonna release the clamp, then we can detach, which will fire up the main engine, and then later we can decouple and parachute. Alright, let's see if we can get into freaking orbit. Let's do this again. We're using a bit of power, but I think we got a bit of sun. Okay. Here we go. Yes! Damn, boy, we cooking now. We got the smooth launch. It's not turning at all. Well, we'll just have to do major turns. Okay. I probably need to launch this engine at like a low thing so I can start tilting. Where am I going east? I don't know which way I'm going. Well, the more I go right, I'm gonna keep gaining. I just don't want my orbit to be too freaking high. Keep it like 15 degrees, maybe? Now straight on the horizon. I don't think I'm burning unnecessary fuel. It's not going to keep expanding, is it? Yeah. We're almost there. That is a jacked up looking orbit, but see how long your arc is though? Yes, you're supposed to wait until you're at the peak, then burn. So I float for a while and then burn again? Know what you're saying? I didn't put it on maneuver. I'm so silly. Okay. Let's try again. You live, you learn. I had to. Because when I went to do the burn, I didn't fucking aim my ship because I'm dumb. Also, I want this booster to go with these. Wait. But we'll only do like 20% so we can aim. I hate how sometimes it just falls off. Where's the countdown? I don't know what happened. Sometimes it wants to do a countdown. Like then, it didn't want to. It's like, alright then. Yeah, now I can aim it. I'm guessing maybe I'm supposed to follow this green thing. Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Let's let gravity do the thing. That's on my thrust. Oh shit, we need to pause. We need to pause. Let's calm down. What up, Scotty? Why can't I click on this? What's going on? Oh, here we go. I can't do it in pause time? Okay. Holy shit. Why is this red? Because I'm not high enough, probably? Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough. Let's get her higher. Okay, delete maneuver. Create maneuver point. Yeah, I still feel like I'm not high enough. It's red right there, so I'm only assuming that's bad news. Yeah, it's definitely bad news. Oh, that's the link to the burn. Need that notification bell on, probably. Hey! We did it! I think we did it. Crew observation. I think we did it, boys. It's fucking space stabs. Must be returned to K. Kerbal space, okay. Hey, look at us. What, does anybody remember the parameters? 5 is quick save. Let's go to the Space Center. What was the mission? Oh, orbit. Apoapsis less than 300. Parapsis greater. Okay, we did it. Hey. Mum or bus? Going green. Spacewalking. Okay. Okay. Kerbin. What up, Brando? We are currently going around the around Kerbin. Oh yeah, we need a spacewalk. He's vibing. My vehicle's out of fuel. What? Oh, because I'm outside my thing, brother. Probably because I'm spacewalking. Yep. Okay. That's all that was. That was one of the missions, though. Any Kerbin high altitude. Hmm. We need some from. I can't unfold them. They're not They're not foldable panels. I think they just sit. Yeah, they're not. They're not expandable. It's fine. They'll recharge when I get back. When I get to the other side. We don't have much fuel, though. We're gonna have to save. Okay. Now we should be getting some juice. Some juice on these bad boys. Yeah, they're charging up a little bit. Holy shit, I don't know how we're gonna make it to the mum, dude. This was hard just to get up here. Oh, actually, it wants me to splash down in the water, right? So, do right there. A 16-second burn. Maneuver it. Way too hot. What do you mean? It'll be fine. Got a heat shield. Slow this puppy down.
Hatches are going up.
That gonna put me in the water? It's not. Psycho, you know, be here for me, destroying myself, okay? We'll be fine. Oh, you mean my speed is too fast? Let's speed up more, dude, just in case. Alright, retrograde real quick. Okay. Goodbye. We're at retrograde for re-entry. About 70,000. We'll start hitting fire. Look, dude, as happy as can be. Easy. Not gonna make it to the water, but I'm the best pilot astronaut around, Psycho. Have you not learned anything in the last hour and a half? Let's go, boys! We orbited. Oh, wait. Where's my parachute? No! Oh my god, dude. I think it bugged, dude. That was a bug. Question is, do we revert to launch? Nah, we just leave him dead. You know what? Sometimes you die, dude. It's part of space. We got more science. I had to shoot. I think it bugged out when I sped it up. Okay. Science. We need to land in the water. Establish an orbit around the mum. I don't know if we're ready for that, to be honest. Let's just make a little baby rocket and land in the water. Boom. 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 We'll just do this one real quick, okay? Yeah, it was weird. I know where Kerbal is, bro. Where am I? Oh my god, slow down. Jesus. So get to daytime. There we go. Oh shit, 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 shit. Okay, yeah, we'll just go out to the right here. Yeah, we'll just go to the right here. Okay, Parachute, will you work this time, please? I'd very much appreciate that. If you could just open. Hey! Nice. Nice easy one here. Jebediah. Easy. Splashed in water. And recover vessel. Mission control. We have to somehow go around the mum. Reaction control. Basic trusses. Mini booster. Mum landing. Okay. We are halfway to the mum landing. Okay. We have to make a rocket that... The problem that I think we're facing is that we're getting to orbit horribly. Look at all these things. Did we unlock anything else? Ooh. We unlocked a way bigger. Large solar panels now. All right, guys. Single seat lander can. Yeah, we're not messing with this thing yet. I can assure you. There's that. Let's just go ahead and get the parachute. A fixed ladder. Okay. I mean, that seems like overkill, but at the same time. Alright, decouplers. Oh, shoot. Need the heat shield. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been upsetting. I made it all the way through the mission. Let's get the science. Where is this? Okay. Yeah, apparently it does matter. I mean, we're getting out there. You know what I mean? Okay. We need some panels.
Girls!
Jeez Louise. Wonder if these like blow off. Yeah, whatever. How do you rotate? Okay. This shit. So those rockets go. Then it'll blow them off. Then these rockets go. Then the, okay. I not have a decoupler? I don't. This is a big chungus. Main engines, and then it detaches and blows away. Second engines goes, blows away. Then that engine. New file. Vehicle name, Big Chungus. Save. I don't know why it does that. Like sometimes it counts down, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll just start engines first. We are not going up very fast. Might be a little too fat. Well, at least get to see if this other part works. They're not coming off. They're not a... Gosh, dang it. You know what? Let's just try this. this thing. Try it. You missed me editing the ship just a smidge. Not high enough. Damn. I hate how it doesn't save my settings down here. I just don't remember really where to turn. Okay. Why can I not create maneuvers? I don't know if I have enough fuel. I'm not doing it on the maneuver. Fuck! Ah. Bottom right is just like my stages and shit. I think I'm not going high, like high enough, like straight enough. Delta V. Where be thy Delta V? I don't know. guessing this little target thing is where I should be. Delta V. I don't even know where Delta V is, to be honest. Oh, 3,000. 3,000. Hey. Okay. Not sure we can have enough fuel. Okay. Pro grade? Why is it having such a hard time? Okay. Uh-oh. Let's reload. I felt like I was launching to the sun. I'm in the high moon orbit. Yeah, high, no shit, high. Okay. Man. A 30-second burn. Don't think we have enough. We did. Barely. Well, I feel like we orbited the Mun. Not very good at all, but... Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we don't burst into flames. We're in the mountains. I feel like I'm wasting so much fuel just trying to get into Kerbal orbit. We fixing to be on a damn mountain. Yeah, shoot anytime. There we go. Well, scaring me. Oh my god. Oh no. Look at him up there. Uh-oh. Damn, I can't get out. Okay. Hey, man. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. I did an orbit, huh? Frick. Do we get some R&D at least? 312. This shit's hard, boys. Cargo bay. This is gonna be a crazy ass rocket. This mug might not even get off the damn ground. But it'll look cool. That I can tell you. This thing's gonna be a damn missile. Maybe. Vessel will not leave the launch pad. How do I get more thrust out of this bitch? Try again. Maybe having a smaller one will help? Let's try this. This has insane thrust. Wait. Thrust ratio less than 1? How is that even humanly possible? I don't believe it. That's what I thought. I was about to say, no shot. This puppy's going. She might be going too fast. Why is she so unstable? Ah, fuck. God. So this thing has so much thrust, I can start turning it early. So I actually need to put that down there. We'll just turn it to like 10. 5. Why am I in the water? What? Oh, we're doing a water launch, I guess. Now that's a damn orbit. That sucker was gone. Actually went way too high. The camera is so wonky. Trying to work in like a 3D space. Alright, that's not bad. Well, we definitely don't have enough fuel. Swap my booster probably. Dang. I'm like orbiting the wrong way. Yeah. This shit's hard, dude. I could land in, we'll land her safe and then we'll probably call it. I think my brain is officially fried. Oh, okay. I was like, yo, where's the parachute? I don't know if I can make it to the mum, dude. That's the problem. I don't know if I could do it. I can't even orbit the sumbitch. Like, there's a lot of shit going on. With ratios. Complicated business. We have nice thrust to weight ratio. So okay. You saying that we're at 33% was right? You said a man on a mission, Coyote. Thrust ratio less than 1. Okay. That's fine. Where's these big boy engines? Big boy engines first. Stage 2, they break off. Well, this is way up here. Alright, big boy engines. Cut out with those. Okay. So big boy engines, cut out, fly. Then we'll dump that stage, and then we still got that stage, that, and that. I don't know why it's saying this is less than 1. Like, look at this thing. Let's actually take these off. Let's do a double. Because we have been going, like, too fast. One point. Okay, yeah, we're flying with this thing. Okay. This is probably my best rocket so far, guys. What do y'all think? And then let's put maybe some struts on this thing. Actually. kind of just help it stabilize a little bit. Yeah, we gonna find out if she can hunt. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit different clamp setup. A little higher. Okay. This thing looks sick, dude. Vehicle name. Letter Hunt. I mean, boys. So put clamps there. Now we gotta stage it correctly. So big boy engines first, then clamps, then these boys along with the clamps to detach. Then we have this guy that can fire. And then when we're ready, we can detach. Start the last rocket. I mean... what do y'all think? This thing looks sick. Oh, boat launch. Looks mun hungry, dude. I like the way you think. Dang, look at this thing. I'm gonna take a leak, baby, and then we are going to the mun. Quick save. Am I oriented the right way? Is this north? So I actually want to be going this way. Let me see. Revert to VAB. Let me try a different launch pad, see if it changes my orientation. I think I need to, I want to be going east. Nope, they're all set up like this. Okay. I could just turn in air, whatever. Oh, east is up there? What? I don't know. We'll see. Baby. Look at this big chungus. Okay. I think we just need to go higher. Or more vertical speed. Let's get a little higher. lost all our speed. Okay. We're gonna relaunch. I'm gonna aim for like an apoapsis of 150. They're very confusing. I see the mum. Come on. Okay. Jesus, game. Okay. Hey! That's not a bad, that's not a bad at all little orbit. Set the target. How do you... There we go. Okay. Orbit achieved, baby. 14 minutes will burn. Let's just save. Orient the ship. Hopefully we have enough. Need 43, we need 43 seconds.
Until are going up.
I'm glad you're invested, Sanders. This is a game unlike any I've played before. Please have enough. Oh my God, look at that fuel. Let's just go ahead and detach. Yeah. Save. Detach. We're leaving space debris. It is what it is. Wait a minute. Is this... Am I not going to the moon? What happened? What happened? Maybe I didn't orient before I, Let's go ahead and make sure this thing orients in the direction it needs to be. We're trying to get to the moon, dude. Still trying. 15 votes in this poll. Most of y'all believe in me, so... Like, I don't want to let y'all down, you know? Oh. Let's get ready.
Aloha Edra.
Dang. Okay. We're here, boys. Achieved! We're going to the mun! Look at that fuel left. Holy. Let's just go right down, huh? Yeah, I like this. And then we'll orbit afterwards. I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and separate. Then let's warp to our next maneuver. Let's go and save again. We got science. Low moon orbit. We need environment samples. Okay, we need to rotate. Problem is, I don't have anything. I needed, like, I think I needed a little propulsion things to, like, adjust my ship. Because I don't think I can really turn. We're a little late, boys. It's okay. Holy shit. We're on our way. Come on, Jebediah. This is my velocity, so I'm going 5. We're gonna have to scrub off a lot of velocity, boys. Let's go, Jebediah! Yeah, it looks like it doesn't orientate when it's in the speed mode. Okay, we're in I think we would literally hit the ground. $6,000. Look at Jebediah, dude. He's pumped up there. Shit. Fuck, dude, I don't like landing on this, I don't like landing on this hill, bruh. Abort! We made it! 31% haters. Proved you wrong. Who's in the mum? Holy shit. Don't think we got enough fuel to make it back, but... Holy cow. Oh, I don't have any electricity. That was all on my other thing. I needed to put it up here. Whoa, Jebediah. Whoa! Damn. We'll be fine. Real question is this thing turned over where I can't get back in? How does one board? Next on the docket, a rescue mission. Is the door? Where is the door? Isn't it right here? Push, Jebediah, push! We gotta get you aboard. Ah! He's in. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. Now what? Kidding me? We just take off, baby. Okay. Good shit. All right. Here's the issue, okay? All right, Jebediah. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta push it down the hill a little bit. We gotta put it on a ramp. We're making a space ramp, Jebediah. Perfect. Better, closer, warmer. I like where your head's at, Jebediah. Oh, that's a perfect crater. Look at it. It's got a ramp. You got it. You got it, Jebediah? Here we go. Huge. Houston, we're cleared for takeoff. Okay, hey, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Not a bad attempt. Okay, well. The problem is I don't know which way's up. Oh, now I can see it. Oh, this is perfect. See ya, man. Here's the problem, boys. We gotta send a rescue mission. Because there's a problem. We don't have very much fuel. Can I plant a flag or something? Oh, hell yeah. Mission control, mum or bust. I didn't even orbit. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. Do we go for a rescue mission? Do you boys want to see a rescue mission? We gotta save Jebediah. I feel like it would be... I could just recover it and do it again, but I almost feel like it'd be funner to try to, like, you know, go get him. Let's bring our boy home.
Aloha Edra.
The question is, I'm burning so much fuel with this engine down. I almost feel like I need more. Like I need more fuel. Oh, I did just put a small one on. Maybe like that? Seems like a big-ass lander, though. Nah, shit. Let's reload this. Okay, that's adding. How many people can fit in here? How do we know? It is a small battery built in. Crew required 1. Max range, charge, crew required 1. I know it's crew required, but how many can fit in? It's missing RCS. Nah, we gotta get Jeb, bruh. I just don't want to leave our boy, you know? Gotta be more. I gotta have way better symmetry. Okay. Okay, that'll help steer this thing. Jebediah, we're coming! This thing looks pretty wild. We gonna be able to save Jebediah? 1.4 thrust. Letter hunt. Search and rescue. 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 Where is it? Do we have a ladder? I don't think I'll need it for this because I'll be able to use my thruster jetpack. All right, so motors go, then I release. It releases there. You know what I actually want to do? I want to get this rocket away from me. All right, boys. We're coming, Jebediah! Bob's coming, baby. I don't think it's a one-seater. Gosh dang it. Now you got me scared. Vessel resources. I don't know how you check, to be honest. Kerbal manager. Okay, letter hunt, certain, empty. How do you hire him? Mission control. I don't see nothing. The training center, that's what I already did earlier. Atmospheric, rovers. Single seat command. Man. Multiple Kerbals KSP2. How to send multiple Kerbals KSP2. The 3 Kerbal pod. 3 Kerbal pod KSP2. Okay, there's apparently single seat. Three-seat command pod. Okay, so we need to unlock it. So we still need a launch. Let's just go circle the mum. Let's circle the mum. That's what we got to do. We'll circle the mum, get some more science. We won't land. We'll just come back. Yeah, we're gonna drop some supplies. I like the way y'all think. This is just a test of our rescue thing anyways, boys. You know? Make sure she's ready to go. I think I just have to show that I'm in orbit. I never orbited it when I went around. I just landed straight away. Don't you worry about Jeb, dude. We're going to get our boy. Don't you even second guess it. You know, I just want to follow the green thing. We'll revert if we have to. I wonder if this eventually just takes me to orbit. I don't think so. Maybe it does, because my apoapsis and periapsis is going up. In the bottom right or left under the nav ball, you see that? My periapsis needs to come up, and my apoapsis is going up somehow. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to see, there's that little like crosshair mark on there. I just wanted to see if that did anything. Did not. Boys, this is it. Let's get Bob into space, you know? This game will suck you in. I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. Like, I don't know why. Here we go again, for fuck's sake. How did I do it so good that one time? That's right. That's probably right. How do I take these wings off? The wings are inside. Got it. Let's not talk about it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Okay, boom, boom. Decouple, launch all those off. Then... Where's this engine at? Where's... Swivel engine. Where in tarnation? Hello? I don't understand. Here it is. Boom. So those four, then we'll release the clamps, then everything ejects off, then we fire that engine, then we can decouple it, then we can fire that engine, we can decouple the top, and then parachute down. Okay. I bet this puppy goes. I hope anyway. Let's get some speed, baby. Start turning just a smidge. What the frick happened? Ah, I hit the wrong button, dude. Frick. Dadgummit. Dude, our periapsis or apoapsis was like 100 and something already. Do I have this thing staged wrong? The fuck? Like, we should be getting thrust. There's nothing coming out. Like, what do you... Oh. What in the frick is going on, man? Just throw you away. Okay. Abort! What in tarnation? Why is this sumbitch tilting? we're breaking speed records here. I don't think we're getting too high. Look, it just flamed out. You see that? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I think we got it. I think. Except my struts disappeared. Fix these and then we're good to go. God, I make it around the mum one time. There we go. No. These here, these here. Okay. Dear God, let this be the one. We are absolutely flying. Finally. Okay. Fuck, man, this camera control sucks. Is it because I'm going to... I just think it's because I don't have enough vertical speed. Or horizontal. This shit is mind melting. My ship's never faced in the right direction anymore. Alright, what about that? Perfect. Not really what we wanted, but... I feel like we need a nice little combination of vertical speed and horizontal speed. And what the fuck is my rocket doing? This is a chalked ass launch. We're not even climbing. Dude, why was it so easy? Why was it so easy that one damn time? Stop falling on the ground, please. Okay. $150, we're gonna stop it. Okay. You know what? It's a little ugly, but it'll do.
Aroha entra.
Oh. Whatever, that'll get us there.
Atsu are going up.
Like, why is it doing that? Shouldn't it automatically be aligning for the maneuver? It's not a pretty, it's not too bad. Let's see. It's like I'm going too fast. It's like we're cooking too fast to make it around this thing. It just feels like I might be coming in a little too hot. Okay. All right, now it's going.
Aroha entrar.
Okay. We readjusted, boys. Thank God. Holy shit. A minute 30 burn, though. That's a long one. Yeah, it does not adjust course when you're in speed mode. Hopefully we get enough. Shit! Screwed the pooch on this one. Fuck. The game punishes you for skipping. This one might be even better than last time.
Aroha Edra.
Yes. We are orbiting the mun. Jeez Louise. Okay, mission control. Apoasis less than 2400. Perry 60 2400 Apo and Perry.
Asib al-Atursi.
Dang, we gotta get low. The periapsis will be 1600. And what's it got to be again? $60 and 2400. 60 Perry. That's meters, though, of course, not kilometers. I hate how it doesn't say kilometers. Where's it? Like, now it's saying meters.
Aroha Edra.
Why is it telling me the shit in meters now? I don't understand. Do we gotta be like a low? I mean, that seems pretty damn low.
Atsu are going up.
I mean, you'd think this would be low enough. It's a nice little circle, though. Establish an orbit around the mun with an app. Oh my god, dude. This shit is gonna make me lose my fucking mind. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. How freaking high are we? 20,900. So I need to be 60,000 meters. Oh, so I need to be in a higher ass orbit. I hate how it says like kilometers. Like, just tell me what this number is. And go. Still have plenty of fuel. So apoapsis had to be 60 kilometers, which was... So I just need to bring the other number up, periapsis. Which we will do from this side. Looks so pretty, floating around. The worst part is I'm gonna have to land on the moon in a particular place to rescue our boy Jebediah. Yes. Boys, we did it. That's a nice little orbit we got going on, too. I don't say so myself. We're starting to get it. We're starting to get it. All right, what's mission control got? Science. Establish an orbit around Kerbal. Oh, okay. That should be easy. Plant a flag. Land on the surface. Okay. Let her hunt. Let's go check on our boy. Jebediah. How do you plant a flag? Right-click the Kerbal. Jeb was here. Yeah. Our boy Jeb, dude. 300 science. Oh, within the Mar. Exit Kerbin's gravitational. Orbit Kerbin with a probe core. Find a source of the mysterious signal. First things first. We got a... Where was it again? Oh, it's just this first one, right? Yep. Unlocked. All right, only took 6.5 hours. Let's go to tracking station. Let's go to rescue mission, focus, control. Let's get us back home. A 2-minute burn time. Oh, thanks, Bob. Was that still gonna get to Earth? Set target. How do I just turn? Let's just do that. Let's just turn. Let's just turn the ring. This is very difficult just to turn. Man, that is taking so much fuel. Let's just try to get home, you know what I mean?
Aroha Edra.
It's 10:43? I thought it was like 8 o'clock. Jesus. Are we on a course? I don't understand how. Okay. Shit. Well, that fucking happened fast. Jesus. I thought it slowed down. I thought it just slowed itself down. Like the time slowed down when you got close. Okay. It's target. Let's go ahead and plot its course again. Holy shit. Oh. That means I'm hitting leaving Mum for Earth. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I can just time warp. Okay, we're in the spear influence now. Maneuver here. Let's go down to the planet. "30-second burn. Holy shit, I think we're actually gonna make it back. We are on a course for Kerbal. Holy shit. No. Slow the brick down. See, now it says kilometers. For some reason, the moon has meters. Anything to do science-wise? Negatory. See you later. Oh, yeah, you think once it hit a certain distance. Parachute out, Bob. Ocean landing. Dude. We did it. We went to Mum. Find the source of the mysterious signal. Huge day. Plant a flag within any mare. I think that's the dark spots. Establish an orbit around Kerbal with an AP and EP. Damn, 99 kilometers and 101, so it's got to be nice and pretty. Orbit Kerbal with a probe core, antenna, and solar panel. With a probe core, antenna. So we launching like a... probe core? Jesus, that's a little big. Huh. How do I... Damn, look at that big boy. Why am I even thinking about building another rocket? Is this even interesting for you boys to watch? Can this thing fit in there? You're pretty invested? Okay. Antennas. And then boom. Okay, I guess this is a satellite. How do you couple something from inside? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, though. We're gonna need a decoupler. Hope this bitch comes out. Sticking through the side. Here, let's try this. Launch. Open. Oops. Okay, open. Okay, I think it'll pop out. Okay. Okay, that's one engine. Put a swivel on that one. And we'll put these thick daddies. There's the arrow, the cone. Got good thrust? Oh yeah. Huge amount of thrust. Big boys, then detach, then that guy, then that can detach. Actually need a decoupler. Or do we? No, I don't. Okay, so big boys, then they fly off, then we'll fire the last one. That gets the probe out. And that, and then the parachute. Strat daddy this thing. Why this thing breaks, don't know. Actually, engine first, then struts. We've learned our lesson. I want to see what it was for that orbital mission. 99 to 101. $99 to 101. Okay. That's pretty particular. Okay, she's a little squirrely. Wonder if he'll just go straight up. Think we're gonna need some stabilizing fins. Damn, that thing is huge. And that is barely clearing the tower. Good enough. Can you do the math for me? What's 99 kilometers? How many meters? 99 kilometers. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Hit the wrong damn button again. 99,000 meters. Okay. So I need to aim for 99,000 meters. Damn it, dude. That was the launch. Okay, close enough. One kilometer, 1,000 meters. This is pretty. Dang, man, if you get that bad boy leaning even just a smidge too much. Go straight up for a bit. try a couple more times. Holy shit. Too much fuel, actually. Not a problem I'm used to having. And when this bad boy gets like turned over, dude. I think we could have done this with two. Not the most graceful orbit, but okay. Ooh, it's close. So let's do... Closer. Say 69? Oh shit. Too close. $87. $89. Oh my god, 97. 102. God. Okay, close enough.
Aroha Edra.
Okay. Fuck, 93. But
Atsu are going up.
it's a once like half a second burn. 93. 151. What the fuck?
Aroha Edra.
Oh my god, we're so close. Talk about frickin' tedious.
안쓸 알보이나
102, 96. Oh my god, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's open this door. Let's turn backwards. Let's go to the light side of the planet so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Let's launch her. Well, we'll have to figure that out, I guess. That thing didn't even come out. Solid try, boys. Holy. What a day. What a day. We will have to work on this craft another time. I'll tell you what, finding that perfect orbit, holy moly, that's gonna be crazy. Maybe we tomorrow, maybe we'll try to go rescue Jebediah. Jebediah's still out there, living his best life. We'll try to land the big boy rocket. feels wrong leaving Jebediah today, but we've already been on 7.5 hours plus whatever we did earlier. Appreciate you guys as usual, and I will see you tomorrow. I do have some grown-up shit I gotta do. I gotta get an oil change and do all that shit, so it'll be sometime, probably early afternoon, more than likely, unless I feel lazy and don't go get my oil change. I don't know. We'll see. All right, boys. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Later.